Oh wait, is my microphone on? Hello there, people in chat. Did you perhaps get a Twitch notification that I was on? Ev creating doves, did you get a Twitch notification? Oh, okay then. So nobody's turned up. Brilliant. Might just end up doing this on YouTube then, folks, because as much as I am interested in Twitch, it's gonna be a little boring. Just the three of us. Well, not boring. We could have fun even if it was just two of us, but there's a lot of people gonna miss out on the live stream experience because they're too dopey and lazy to actually figure out how to use a different platform. But congratulations, you two have won an award for being more than capable of opening a different tab. You are legends. Legends among JoJo watchers. Was it Charlotte and Ev? You will be rewarded. I will find a way to reward you. If there is a way to gift you a channel membership, you shall be given it. Wonder why nobody turned up then. Notification's gone out to like 53 people. Put the message out on Discord. I guess it's gonna be like this, trying to get people to come over to this platform, to be honest, when you've only got 50 followers. That makes me think that I should just, like, instead of doing like a formal stream, where like a formal stream like this, where we like try and do a game series, should do something else to like get the affiliate. I don't even know I'm so desperate to get affiliate. I mean, do I really need to stream on Twitch? I don't know. Probably not. Anyway, what's going on with you, Ev? It's just a one-to-one between the three of us now. If Charlotte's even here. Have you baked any more bread? This will be a good stream actually, because what I can do is I'll stay on here for like a little while, and I'll rename the stream. Nobody came, so I didn't play anything. F you or something like that. Apart from two heroes, I don't know what I mean. And then I can go over to YouTube and list YouTube. Like do a graveyard keeper on YouTube, and then like just name it. Nobody came to Twitch. You're all lazy. Graveyard keeper. Hamish Invades, and then just roast everybody that turns up for the entire video. Just be like, nice to see you. Why didn't you go to Twitch? Nice to see you. Why didn't you go to Twitch? And just bully everyone. But have Hamish do it. Let's have Hamish bully everybody on the YouTube stream. Make everyone feel bad for not turning up. The irony will be if they actually then tune in to the Twitch channel, they'll have known our plan. Oh look, Lily Bites is here. Oh wow, people are actually turning up now. Damn, they're gonna know our plan, Ev. When they see the VOD, they're gonna know our plan. It's all gonna end badly for us. It was all Ev's idea. Just immediately throw you under the bus. It was all Turin's idea. Even the stuff I came up with. Let's see if we can get 10 viewers. And then we'll play the game. This was a very rushed stream for me because, to be honest, I wanted to make a bunch more windows for this, like have a kind of really low end Turin VTuber thing going on where I just like make a GIF with my portrait so it's like blinking and moving its head a little bit and have some sort of background for like the beginning of the stream type of thing. And yeah, it's been busy. So instead we've got a starting soon picture with me talking over elevator music. Basically what we're going to do, people who've turned up, is if we don't get 10 viewers, because apparently I'm really snooty and can't perform to specific numbers, I'm just going to cancel this and go over to YouTube instead. Because only you brave souls have figured out how to come to the realm of Twitch. So say hello in the chat and maybe I'll find a way to reward you for attending. If there's a way to give you free channel memberships, I will find a way. That's the name of the stream now. No graveyard. Was it Graveyard Keeper didn't happen? The Chosen Few. Just like a really complicated title. The Chosen Few. I think this is pretty normal, to be honest. I am mainly joking. I have higher standards than this. I'm a YouTuber. I should have 1 million people in here. I'm just as classy as Onision. I mean, no. I mean, not to rat on our community, but people have become very privileged with technology these days. We are so spoiled for choice. It's crazy. And I see so many people who don't want to click a link to open up a page to look at something. Like, I've encountered so many people who do this. Like, I think that's half the reason people like scream when they have to figure out how to put Stardew Valley Expanded together. Like, they're like, no, I don't want to open up Google to figure this out. I want to press a button. Anyway, let's run around in a Graveyard Keeper a little bit, is it? And then we can always start a new game on YouTube. Not share this VOD with the people who didn't come here. But if we awkwardly get 10 people, like I said, in the meantime, we'll have to then post this VOD to YouTube, and everyone will hear me violently dissing them for being unable to open up a tab, and they'll rage unsubscribe. And I'll be like, oh, it doesn't matter anyway because most of my views don't come from subscribers. Da 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 da. Okay, let's just jump in there. Stop being pre-Madonna about this, I guess. I mean, we live in an age where you can Google anything, and people still find life hard. Let me know if the game's too loud or overpowering me, because it's so important you hear me. Me. So I don't know if you've heard of Graveyard Keeper, which is a game which has been out for many years, and most people have heard of. But let's play it.
I'm here too, by the way. Thanks for introducing me during your, mental breakdown.
What's going on with your voice, Hamish? You sound different.
What do you mean I sound different?
You sound incredibly different. Did you go through puberty or something?
How can I go through puberty? I'm a computer games character. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you tell me. You were once a tree. That doesn't really make any sense to me. It might be about keeping graves, but who knows? It is an ordinary day and our hero is hurrying home. Yeah, don't wait for me to read that. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. It's a woman cuddling a heart. You've been run over. Don't look at your phone when you cross the road.
What? Is this me? Should I do this bit? They didn't give me any time to talk. Calm down, you merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. I'm not suspicious at all. But I need to go home. Can I go home? Why do you sound like that? You don't sound like the way you should sound. Let's see. I'm gonna send you to a graveyard, apparently. Who made this cutscene so that, you don't click when you're ready to move forward? Seems like a bad idea. You're a graveyard keeper now. Who cares about pressing the button to move the sentences? Apparently nobody thought that, somebody would try to read this.
So apparently we need to be a good graveyard keeper in order for this person who might have been run over to go home?
You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out.
Boo? What strange vision? What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Jerry.
Are you just gonna, give me an incognito voice or something? Because, that was totally against my will.
I don't want to sound like that. Stop making me sound Northern. Well, you've got to fit in somehow, Hamish. You can't just be running around with your terrible cartoony voice. No one's going to buy that you're a graveyard keeper. But I don't want to sound Northern. I didn't even like Game of Thrones. I couldn't give a toss if winter were coming. I have no idea what kind of meta story I'm establishing here, but I hope everyone's following it so far, because I'm not following it. This is apparently a chest. This looks like it's fire. Great game, 10 out of 10. This is a cupboard. I can sleep. I can sleep. Holy crap. Hey look, Weeb is here. He's a vicious stalker. Stay away from him. The hatch is closed for now. Just like my heart. Winter is already here. So this appears to be my garden. God, this game is very beautiful, isn't it? I'm not sure about having the text on the left side of the stream here. I think you can still, he's in the middle of the screen. It's just this type of game seems like if I were to use a kind of setup where I minimize the entire screen and we had chat on the left, it probably wouldn't be as interesting to watch. Should we just leave? It's we've been told to become a graveyard keeper, but it's no, let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just break the rules. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna put a landslide in the way. How convenient!
Repair? So the premise of the game appears to be that you're from modern times, but somehow you've come here. There's bees? Not right now. Oh, we're in tutorial mode. We're not allowed to do anything. We will defy the tutorial.
Yes! Defy the rules. We will escape this land. Swim! Jump into the river! Oh, how convenient. Can't jump into the river. Is that a fishing spot? Damn, this is really pretty. There's like already a little more high definition than Stardew Valley. Stop telling me I can't do stuff. Stupid tutorial. Man, this music's pretty dope. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da. Da 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 da. Oh, we're digging somebody up. Wonderful. Oh, it's a skeleton. What did he? Can you let me read the lines? Jeez, this game doesn't wait for you to like click or anything. It just goes. Whose idea was that?
A man with a red eye told me I need to dig up Jerry.
A red eye! I remember. Oh, sir, that's right. I'm Jenny. How did you find me?
The man told me that you'd answer all my questions.
Good, but first let me ask you, who are you and where the sod are we? I'm not gonna get into who I am. It's too complicated, it's too meta. I barely understand. I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not from this computer game. What do you mean you're not from this computer game? Who designed this game, by the way? Like, you're supposed to click when you're done reading. Not everyone's reading speed is the same. Just try to keep up, you stupid bastard. Don't call me a stupid bastard. Everything is so strange. None of this makes sense. You're damn right it doesn't make any sense. Stop doing cutscenes right where the text is too fast. A donkey and a bell.
Jerry with a G. You trying to say his name is Gary?
His name is Gary? That's basically Gary. What a dumb name. He's Jerry. That's the way it's gonna be. Freaking donkey. What's a donkey doing here?
Got the fresh cops from the town.
Wow, a talking donkey.
You can understand me? Let's talk.
Who are you?
That is a very annoying sound. Let's see if this auto goes forward. It's not. It's actually letting me read it now. No, it's automatically going forward. How dare you, game? I'm a voice actor. My dog's kicking off. Oh, both my dogs are kicking off. There must be somebody at the door. Perfect. Who pretends that they don't know what you say?
Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one.
A donkey. A talking donkey has brought me a dead body. What a yes. What a strange land this is. That donkey was Russian. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly. But I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. Might be profitable.
I'm not gonna puke. I handle dead bodies all the time.
Let's do it.
Press E to commit a murder. La la la. La la la. It's a dead body and it's squishing on my face. Apparently I'm very strong. Behold the dead body I have lifted above me. Let's get in there.
Sad, feels like... I like this. Who came up with this I'm going into the menu.
Shut up, Talking Skull. I'm really pissed off by this. The text goes by too quickly. Hang on, let me shut my dogs up. They're being little shits. I'll tell you what. I'll meet you all on YouTube anyway, guys. See if we can get a bigger audience going. And we'll live this nightmare all over again. Ah! I clicked the wrong thing and the game stopped. No, screw it. Let's keep going. Let's not go to YouTube. So apparently, you can just get really useful things from a dead corpse. And I'm going into the menu, sort out this text thing. What the hell? Whose idea was it to make it so that they just keep talking and don't wait for you to press a button? That's like really annoying. Let's put this body on there. What can we get? Flesh. Right. Okay.
Scraping off the flesh from the bone.
What? I can make food from the corpse? This doesn't seem right. Yeah.
You'll get used to it.
So what should I do with the corpse?
I don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard.
I don't know if I'm in love with this idea or not. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Am I gonna go this way? Da 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 da. Hello there, Gary, whatever your name is.
Let's bury it.
Surprised this thing isn't like automatically moving along before we can read it. What's this? Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard. Mark a site for the grave, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. Okay. This one? No. Is it this one? Yes. What? Gary, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Blueprint table. Oh, okay. I need a gravesite. That'll do. Damn. I already know how to bury a body, but this is way more complicated. In the hole. I mean, you could do so much with a dead body. Dead bodies were very valuable in times like this, especially in the Old West.
Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Here comes the bishop. He's your boss. What do you mean, boss? No one's my boss. Oh, I know. Ask him about this burial certificate. He should know something. I'd better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer.
Dear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week?
'Cause it's your job, I'm guessing? Jeez. What are you, like, upper middle class or something?
Oh dear, the new keeper, We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends that there's nothing wrong.
What? Who's expecting who?
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess, and I'm a knob. There is no way of promoting you to cleric until you fix it.
I could be a cleric. Important location information. The graveyard quality. The church appeal. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. Ugh. You'll probably need special resources to do that. When they said this game was gonna be about graveyard keeping, they meant it. You unlocked a new technology and got create wooden marker. I can create wood all by myself.
How dare you, weeb? You're supposed to come to a Twitch stream and donate a minimum of $2,000 and not go to sleep. How dare you?
You look like a spiritual leader. I'm a good judge of character.
I don't like how this game just like it doesn't wait for me to click with the text boxes. That pisses me off to no end.
Yeah, it's really hard to keep up with what's going on. Predecessor used to keep stuff in the trunk. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come every morning. That's not what I said. I gotta do the jokes. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Touched any kids lately? Whoa.
It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part, it's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory.
I have one tiny question. What is the burial certificate?
As soon as the body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern.
Oh, so that's how we make money. So I just kill people, bury them, get money. I get it. I'm not the keeper. I was going home from work. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse.
Ho ho, fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one.
I think what we'll do, Ev, is we'll go for like an hour on here. We'll cancel this one and then we'll go back to YouTube. Because I think I only need like some obscure amount of stream time on Twitch, like 7 hours of like streaming time, and we sort of just cheat it by having like a random 1 hour stream every now and then, because like nobody's turned up, like except for you heroes, and like usually on YouTube we get like 30, 40, 50 people, and it's like, what's the point? We might as well go hang out over there, innit? Because nobody wanted to switch platforms. I'm being a bit picky, to be honest, but I feel like we can get the most out of having a bigger audience. We won't move this VOD over there either. I don't know, should we bother going to YouTube? I don't know. I kind of like we should just say F you to YouTube now. Only the chosen few have turned up for this. What do you think, Ev? What's this? The concept of wood. The concept of stone. We all know the concept of wood very well. Me and my disingenuous ambitions to have a Twitch affiliate, while being snooty about the number of people who are watching. It's a complicated premise for a stream. What is all this stuff? Damn, this is all complicated. Let's just wing it.
Yeah, let's just wing it. Oh, you can dig up the bodies? A wooden cross. Da 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 da. Is that better? Where did I get the resources for this? Oh, look, it's all pretty. Is that better? Do I just need to do that? Where did I get the components for this?
I feel like I want as many people as possible to watch a stream, and it seems like if I've already got a platform where there's a lot of people on there that would jump into a stream anyway, it seems counterintuitive to be here. But then, do I really want to succeed on Twitch? That's the question. Oh, I need stone for this one, so I can't do this one up. I can do a little bit of it though. Prove it a little bit. Cat has just burst into the room. Stevie, trying to do a live stream. Don't start screaming or I'll kill you live. So we need to gather the resources in order to actually fix these up. I'm guessing. So let's go cut a tree down. Oh, what's this? Is that my energy bar up there? I did a thing.
What do you mean you did a thing? It's all me. I don't like this. I'm checking out. There's too much manual labor for me. What do you mean you're checking out? You can do it. No one told me I'd have to run my own business.
Well, fine then. I guess this will be Terry from now on.
Hello, I'm Terry.
Need an axe.
Need an axe. Where's me axe? What's this do? Garden.
Place for stones. I'm gonna dig up this bush real good.
Diggity dig, digging up a bush.
Digging up a bush gets you wood, eh?
I thought you were leaving.
Well, I don't have to play the game, but I can just watch you do all the work.
This is a very confusing premise for like how this all works.
I don't care. Is there an axe around here?
I don't know if there's an axe around here. I know I can dig up bushes. That's about all I know. Is it axe or axe? I don't know. What do I look like? A scientist? I need an axe, but I don't have one. Such is my life. What's in here? Wait, was that... I could store wood in here? Maybe we should take the burial certificate to town. Sounds like just walk to town in the rain, get a cold. Hey look, it's 2019 when we could actually go outside. This is what this game's all about. This is what it was like in 2019. I don't know if you guys remember. It was exactly like this. By order of the Great Inquisitor, this path is closed until... Until what? That's a symbol, it's not a word. I'm gonna jump over it. What? There are two different spellings? I don't know. Is one referring to like the top of a guitar or an axe guitar or... It's pouring down a dead horse. Look at this. This is fancy. Look at this chap by there. Who am I supposed to talk to? Is it this guy? Horadrick.
Thanks for following us, Kevin. How you doing?
That was a really lackluster, like, response there, Hamish.
What am I to you, a show pony?
I came from the graveyard. This game does not wait for me to read things. I hate it.
Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. You can help me move the black market porn I have back here. Things are looking bright for our small village. Whoa. What are you planning on opening? The church? I'm planning on opening up that dame in the dress over there. Whoa!
Cholo cholo lolo. You hear that? It's been a while since anybody took care of this graveyard. So let's get down to business, shall we? I've changed my voice. How can I help you? About this burial certificate. The bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificates.
Yes, he's like, as the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money.
What a catch.
What do you mean?
The village is going so hard. Stop changing my voice every other sentence. Pick a voice already. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village.
Pilgrims? What's this? I'd like to trade you some fresh meat. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. The royal meat stamp. I've never spelled axe without an E in my life. Maybe I'm a purist. There was some inappropriate meat. All the meat must be approved by royal authority. Royalty needs to check your meat, chat, in this world. I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? A tramp stamp? Actually,
no.
I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks real good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied.
Where can I get this stamp?
Oh, you can send a form to the royal court for the mailbox near your church. It'll cost you a bundle. I'm Welsh now, hello.
But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbours. Come closer. There's this guy called Snake. I think he was a fake royal... He's got a fake royal stamp, basically. To be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Mrs. Charm. She comes...
oh my god, you stupid cat. My cat has violently assaulted me. You all heard it. So I put like a washing basket outside my door so my cat would not be able to come and interrupt the stream. Not only did he manage to jump over the basket to get and headbutt the door open, but when I just opened the door to let him out, he hilariously jumped in the basket and just spilled all over the place with his legs spinning in the air. Fucking cats. There's no rules with cats, I tell you. Hello, Galahad. Welcome, Sir Galahad of 9466.
Do you know how I can get back home? Can you tell me where I am? Because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried.
Dr. Marsh is here. About time you turned up, Dr. Marsh. Where the hell have you been?
Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I travelled through time. And what year is it now?
Just openly tell people you're a time traveler. That's gonna work out well. These people are not known for burning people at the stake.
The time it makes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Have you been listening to the astrologers? Nonsense! Everybody know that the Earth is flat.
What? That's not grammar.
But I get you, it's 200 after the ancient contract and 210. Never mind.
So there's no date. We don't know what time we're living in.
And what is the name of our beloved kingdom?
The kingdom? And it is definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? So the name of the kingdom is the kingdom and we have no idea where we are. Great. Can I trade with you? I'm gonna take a letter to the blacksmith. Where can I find him? Southeastern corner of the village. Do I have money? No. Fish nuggets. Well, you do have a doctorate in existing, Dr. Marsh. You just gotta pick where you exist. You're like Doctor Strange, except, you know, way more relatable, I guess. Beet slices. Carrot cutlet. Some nice stuff in here. They got, like, even in these medieval times, there's a vegan menu here. Omelette. Bowl of pumpkin soup. Carrot cutlet. Beet slices. I will be well taken out. Sauerkraut. Lentils. What is this? A vegan restaurant in medieval times? No excuses. This place has got a better menu than most of the places I've been to in our times. Walla walla boop de boop de boop. You wanna be loved by me? Shabaloo dooba woo wah. What was that?
Hey there, Toots. Hi.
Hamish, stop like taking over whenever you feel like it. What do you want?
I'm a graveyard keeper. How about I keep your grave?
Doesn't make any sense. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself.
What? But
Ciao.
why are you speaking Italian?
Could I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you?
She literally told me to go away. Always so classy. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church.
Pah, primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain circles. My name is Wagner. One day, I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll clap cheeks like no one's business. But first, I need to write it.
I am catastrophically blip. I can't read that. Out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get some. Get me some.
Journalist. You notice that little things about people. These things, put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Apparently got some in the church. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon? Aruba-dooba-doo. He was my supplier before he had this ridiculous fight. He's old and mad, whereas my voice has now changed. I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that the earth is round. What nonsense.
Yep, it's pan flat.
Oh, Hamish, are you a flat earther?
Well, of course I'm a flat earther. Games aren't set on spherical objects.
Oh, no. You heard it here first. Hamish is a flat earther.
What's wrong with being a flat earther? Obviously the earth is flat. What's your story? Hello? Hello there? Why hasn't this guy got a story? Just stood there doing nothing. Jim, wake up!
Fat earth. It's his problem. So this is Hamish's future wife. Maybe we should marry her instead. Oh, she seems nicer.
You must be the... So I've been told, but how did you know? Oh, you live as long as I have. You probably learn how to read people too. But where's my manners? I'm Mrs. Chain, Hodrick's wife. Want to have a raunchy affair with me? No. Nice to meet you, though. I have a few questions.
Talk to her husband. This is medieval times. We're not allowed to talk to people's wives.
He's not only the tavern keeper, but also the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes.
Bartender and a head of the village. Well, blimey. A sword by you. Can I nick it? Yeah, squish Amy.
I'll squish you, Dr. Marsh. I'll squish you so flat you'll wish that you were a pancake. Because you'll be flatter than a pancake, and I'll throw you like a frisbee out a window. And then you'll land in a fish pond, be eaten by fish. Then I'll take a dump in that fish pond.
Whoa, okay. Sure hope this video is marked for mature audiences.
Who cares? Kids know all this stuff anyway. They have the internet. Let me in. It's raining. I'm gonna hide in this barn. Have I got a map?
Why are you playing now? I thought you were like gave up on manual labor after you did it for 2 seconds. There's a blacksmith.
Hey, what are you staring at?
Nothing. Just looking around. I think I'm the graveyard keeper, the local graveyard. May I ask who you are, comely man?
What do you mean, comely? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Cresfold.
Here's a letter. It's your subscription to Medieval Hooters.
A letter? Of course. What? 1 minute away. And he can't be bothered to come himself. Ha! I guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for nagging. It seems... 'tis my...
I know what's going on tonight. I've got like voice dyslexia tonight. People are going from like Northern to like Londoners, to Welsh people. So I'm all over the place. What is he saying? I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards. He's a colorist. Take this rust. Now we're talking. A sword.
Yeah, let's kill everyone. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels sometime.
Gotta kill some slimes. Okay. Ooh, look at that sword animation. Swish. Different actions in the game spend your energy. Crafting, gathering, and fighting take energy. Fighting has been well known to take health as well. Has been known. You can always refill your health and energy with food and potions. Press tab to open inventory. Let's figure out how to sword fight. That's not tab. Ah, there we go. So what, drag us down here? Oh, it's broken. I gotta fix it. So, okay.
Sheboygan.
Does that mean I can actually use it now? Okay. How do I use it? Oh, do I have to put it onto my bar or whatever. I'm so confused. Why isn't it on my hotbar? Noob plays Graveyard Keeper. Right, there's a slime, but where's my sword? I don't think they explained this very well. That slime's coming right at me and I don't know how to get my sword out. Hamish, help me. Hamish? Little bastard abandoned me. Why can't I figure out how to get my sword out? Wait, let me go full screen here. What? Why did it die? There we go. Alright, full screen. Now I can see what I'm doing. Right. I believe I fixed things. So I have a hotbar, but for some reason this is not on the hotbar. Help me, blacksmith! I wasn't listening to a word you said. Oh god, it's upon me. Leave me alone, blacksmith! How embarrassing. I have no idea how to get my sword onto the, Is that an axe I can steal? Gib. Gib axe. Gotta figure this out. Ah, tutorials. Why didn't it tell me how to use the sword? Hello, Fashan. God damn it. This is the one guy who can tell me how to do this, and he's surrounded by death. Why didn't they make this clear? Hey, how you doing? Trying to figure out how to play this game, because they didn't explain it very well. I can't even figure out how to put things onto a hotbar. Maybe I just run up and it happens automatically? No! You betrayed me. What the hell? Why isn't this more intuitive? Hotbars for food. So how do I use a sword? Pro gamer. Help me, Lily Bites. You're my only hope. Where's my mission thing?
Buggers.
You need to sharpen an old sword and kill 2 slimes. Well, I would, but I don't know how to use my sword because you didn't make it very clear. To Google. What a thing to have to Google. How the hell do I use my sword in Graveyard Keeper? I love how Hamish has just abandoned me as well. As soon as the shit hits the fan, he's just gone. I gotta put my own advice into use when I dissed everybody at the beginning of the stream. I open the inventory and see if the sword has an icon next to it. Oh. Just use space to attack an enemy. It's because I'm tired. God damn. This is the second Pixel game I've played of late where things are horribly unintuitive. Is it difficult to make Stardew Valley games? Was it bloody Kinseed was like this? It was very, very horribly unintuitive to figure out how to do everything. Maybe that's what it is. I'm thinking in Stardew Valley context, aren't I? Because like in a normal game, you would just press like a button and do things.
Pissed, come here. I've pissed myself.
You're a skull. You can't piss yourself.
I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. And everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere.
Sad. You're stealing my thoughts. Why do I keep saying sad? Stealing. I can't remember. There's a cellar in the cottage. Some provisions must be stored there.
New technology, edible mushroom. Gathering berry, gathering apple.
Wait, exactly. I remember baking bread from it and pies. Sweet berry pies.
Create dough, pastry dough. Oh, this is right up your street, Ev. This is a bread simulator, apparently.
Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sad. You know what? I need a beer. This is the beginning. Beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff. Like how you can get home. Questions?
How can I get home?
It was rhetorical. Rhetorical. What a difficult reading that is. You smartass! I'll be waiting for you for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers.
Wow. Bread. Welcome to Bread. This game will not henceforth be known as Bread Keeper. Need to go to bed because I can't use my sword apparently. That was a good meltdown. Couldn't figure out how to use the sword, so I damn near flipped my computer. Ah! It's Casper. The friendly ghost with a bad haircut. This is not good! Not good at all! What? Who do you think you are?
I'm the new graveyard keeper.
Oh, you're back, Hamish. Where the hell did you go? You abandoned me.
I'm a busy man. I got stuff to do. What does he want? This guy's called Yarick.
I'm so lonely, poor me. It's too bad you're here.
Alas, poor Yarick. Well, I got that joke pretty quickly. You're glad to see me.
But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sounds like something you could help us with, fat boy.
Who you calling fat? Not exactly sure where I am at here, actually. Gary only told me about burying bodies. You're Yarick, and he's Gary. Funny. Why is that funny? I don't know.
You can make so much bread in this game, Ev. It's terrible here, especially that guy down in the lower right corner, Grave. He's so mean. He needs a better ghostly voice. He's like, could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. You're such a dummy to dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. So many rules in this game. How do we baketh the bread? That's what I want to know. You can make baked meat though. I feel like we shouldn't do that because we need to sell the meat we've got to actually make some money. Crafted preparation place. Now can we swing a sword? Yes. Look at that. It's a beautiful sword animation and everything. Stardew Valley did not prepare me for the ability to use a sword without having it on a toolbar. Use a blueprint desk to access the building interface. Start building or removing an object in the area. Some objects will be built immediately. Some of them will need a little extra work with your hammer. Okay. Place wood for logs. Well, can I mine stones yet? What's this? You can cook out here? That's nice. I've got to yeet a man into the river, you say? Which one is it? Is it this one? To exhume a body, you need to have... Yeah, we got one of these.
Da 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 da. Give me that body. Let's take some meat out of him before we eat him.
It's funny how you disappear when it suits you and you turn up exactly when, at the right time to like cut a corpse up.
Yeah, so? Extract the flesh. I'm gonna take his balls. Wow!
Not even gonna, like, censor that at all. He's at 99% even though I took meat from his body. Okay, cool. What have you got to say for yourself? You want a beer? What am I supposed to do with this guy now? Yeet him into the river, says Ev. It will be done. Well, enjoy your trip, I guess. Hamish is a force that cannot be controlled. Okay then. Oh no, we've been rumbled.
A ghost asked me to get rid of this body. It's not like he could do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends, but you get my point, right?
Oh my god, I will kill my cat. I will kill you live on Twitch.
Do you know where that river leads? How can I burn a body? How dare you?
I definitely look as smart as I actually am. So we need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we saw that page. His motto, pray, preach, and look like you won the lottery. What? A spirit with a complicated perspective on life. Is that Ken? Why are you already screaming for mercy already? What happened? Who threatened you? Ken, you must always use the name Ken everywhere you go. How else will we bully you? And break your fragile mind. Why am I looking at this? This game confuses me greatly. It's very beautiful though. I can repair that. That's cool.
Sword!
How am I supposed to do this? I'm supposed to get it from Snake or something, aren't I? Do. Clear out. Extract bone. Oh right, I see how this works. soaring. Might as well get these. Seem like the handier things to have at the moment. As you do things, you get these kind of experience points for doing them, and then you spend them on what you want to do. I get it. I get it! I'm learning. There's no escape for you, Ken. You need to get back home to your love. Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. Do I have to do that? Beloved wife of the tavern keeper. Wagner, a handsome young man. A handsome young man calls himself a poet. This game seems kind of meandery. Like it's not like do this now, except when it wants to, which is confusing. Can build a trunk, timber stockpile, sawhorse. What's this? Okay. Need a hammer. Where do I get a hammer from? He's the gentleman of the night in this, Wagner is. I have to hire his services. What are we meant to be doing? Maybe I do need to be handheld in games or something. Let's do an autopsy on this empty he wants a beer. The only way I can get beer is by getting money. They won't give me money until I give them meat. I need a stamp for the meat. Have I fixed this graveyard? Gotta take these out to make the graveyard look better. Okay. I get it. This game about graveyard keeping requires me to keep this graveyard. Check the chest in the graveyard. Oh! Where would we be without you, Lily Bites? Truly the MVP. Wow. MVP, Lily Bites. I know, I'm shocked to be honest. I mean, Hamish figured out that he had to do manual labor in this, and he was gone in no time, and he's just left me to play the game on my own.
I'm still here. I'm just like, I just pop back in and out when I feel like it.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to use my normal voice wherever I go and just kind of assume that this character is just, I guess, me directly.
It seems pretty lazy, to be honest.
Yeah, but there's only so much voice acting I can do before I sound like I smoke 50 a day, so. Did I already fix that? Apparently I already did. Da 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 da, fixing up the graveyard, making it look pretty. I haven't got any more of those. Stone repair kit. How does I make some? Maybe I can fix up these ones. Wooden repair kit. How do you make all these things? This is how I play games. I walk in, don't know how they work, and then immediately give up. Apparently. I'm just like, stream's over, everybody. The game wants me to learn stuff, and I'm just not down for it. Build a flower bed? What's this? Royal service box will start working once the church opens again. Soon it'll be snack time. Yay, I can hit stone. Nice, gigantic stone went up my bum. Watch closely now, Ken, as this large stone slides up that man's bum.
What's going on?
You came back just in time to get stone up your bum. You have no snacks, Charlotte. You gotta have snacks. Run to the shop, Charlotte. Oh, look at that. You can get hench in this game.
It's all me, baby. Check out the guns. Shimania!
Wait, what?
This is a pretty cool game.
Would you actually do some work instead of me?
No. Pick a resource to craft. Oh. Sharpening my shovel.
Sharpen the pickaxe? I see. Your energy bar goes down and then you need to eat stuff. I'm beginning to learn the game. I'm learning the game. We're gonna run out of energy. We need to cook something. Can we make bread? Do we have anything to eat in the house? What do we have? Berry juice. Raw slice. We can eat the human meat that we got from a corpse. I'm pretty sure we need to keep hold of the meat if we're gonna make any money to buy a beer to give it to Gary.
Gary.
Can make a sandwich. Does time go by here if we just like let's just chill here and have snack time? Graveyard keeper can. Oh. The fuck is this?
What is that sound?
Is that a Star Wars character?
Damn gate. I've come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually.
Oh. Thank you, Lily Bites. Collect berries, apples, and mushrooms for food and use meat. Crafted at circular saw. Carpenter's wood bench. Do that at the carpenter's place. Crafted at wooden anvil. Craft a chopping spot. Crafted a chopping spot. Much confusion flows into my brain. What is this? Oh wow, nice. Not enough energy. No. Simple and tasty. Simple and tasty, the way that you're making me feel tonight. Simple and tasty. We should have a Kingdom Hearts 3 stream. Cause that game's like batshit. I never finished it. So maybe I'll just stream the ending? You do homework? What a nerd. Just don't do homework. And just go into school and be like, all of my nans died. And just look awkwardly at your teacher, and then they'll just leave you alone. Or maybe it's that one teacher that, like, told you that they loved you in a different language that one time. Then they look you in the eyes and go, mi amor, or something. They're like, mi amor. Apparently everyone's always trying to ruin Ken's life. Your 8th grade teacher? Damn. Was your 8th grade teacher Onision by any chance? What do I do with this recipe? Use. Baked mushrooms and a baked apple. Nice. I feel like we're making progress even though my brain not very big. And Hamish isn't helping at all.
Don't worry, I'll be around to fondle the bodies.
Fuel from sticks. Fuel from firewood. Fuel from coal. Bread. I need dough. But how do I make dough? How do I make that dough? I need energy. Okay, we're making some bread, Ev. We're gonna sleep, then we're gonna make some bread.
All hail the bread!
I'm so oh, not this ghost again. He's happy that this guy's been removed from the graveyard. He was bad when he was alive. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red, and good deeds are not red. Even the best decorations can't make graveyard a peaceful place when it is full of reds. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking. No, I don't. I'm sure you don't. Haha. You better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Boo! All human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. A corpse that gets its red and white skull from its body parts. You can change a corpse's red and skull by removing organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyard's decoration is to decorate graves with objects that have more. Each line that has both skull and reeve counts as one. Lines that have red skull never count, but you need to fill them with. This is confusing me. You have to decorate them to make them look good. This is what I'm guessing. What the hell? That was confusing. Let's make bread. Wait, what? What's it doing? This is confusing me. I'm so confused. Water crafted at hand mixer.
What? Stop confusing me, game.
An inquisitor going up the path to Witch Hill.
Oh, sad, he'll kill me or even worse.
Calm down, talking head. What's this? I gotta go to a hilltop. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just want to make bread. Let me live my life. Bucket of clear water. Now can I make bread? What do you mean crafted? What is a hand mixer? Welcome to a stream where an old man yells at a game because he doesn't know what's happening.
Why is it not doing the things I wanted to do?
Suddenly I understand why people get confused about installing Stardew Valley Expanded. I've come full circle. I want to put water. What did I do? Oh. Well, that wasn't very intuitive. Hand mixer? My hands are not a hand mixer. I figured it out. So much dough. We did it. We made dough. Thanks, Lily. I figured it out just before you told us. We making bread. Or is it just cooking by itself? Don't have to do anything. We will soon have bread, Ev. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh. It's time for snack time, everybody. I did want to throw up a graphic that was like, it's snack time! Snack time today! Come and get your snacks and let's all snack ourselves away. Snack time. Let me grab my vegan cookie. It was like a day ago I went to the shop and I must have got myself like 12 giant vegan cookies and like, it's like a day later and I only have one left. This is my life. I mean, I'm getting it. It seems like there is a steep learning curve to it, but it's like, it's nice as well. As soon as you start to understand it, it feels very polished. You have blueberry muffins. Did you make them yourself? I know what we'll do. We'll stream partially on Twitch and partially on YouTube, and that way we can encourage people to come over to Twitch. So we'll do our first Graveyard Keeper on here and then upload it, and then we'll do our next Graveyard Keeper. It'll confuse the hell out of people. Maybe I should just pick a platform and stick with it. Maybe I should stop trying to, like, have the world? I don't know. What am I trying to achieve? Do I want to be a Twitch streamer? Mostly I just want to be a hot goth girl, but instead I'm a 6'3" giant blonde man. I mean, my brother-in-law's even bigger than me. He's like 6'7" or something. I mean, we're not related, and I don't know why that's relevant. Let me get my cookie.
I will have all the platforms.
No, why is the bread on the floor? Disaster. Ah, so now we can put the bread. Yes, it's all coming together now. I will be king of the bread. Yes. And this delicious cookie makes cooking this bread in game that much more tasty. Yeah, but my brother-in-law's like 6'5", 6'7". Like he's the true giant. When I hang out with him, I feel short. And then when I hang out with everyone else, I feel like a giant. I've been doing long distance running for a long time, but I've never been too interested in like bodybuilding. But I'm thinking now I'm gonna start getting into it. So on top of being a tall lad, I'll be a thick lad as well. Be as ripped as a rhino. I don't know. A rhino's ripped. As ripped as a rhino, with a big horn to boot. Well, that's inappropriate. Damn, this cookie's delicious. I feel like I'm the only person buying the vegan cookies from the bakery. You're 5'2", you tiny. You're 5 foot. You're 5'2". Jeez, you're all tiny. Why are you all so small? Did you not eat your greens or what? I'm vertically gifted. I'm putting that on my CV. Vertically gifted. Your partner's 6 foot. You're 5 foot. Does he just pick you up and he's like, time for bed? And just carries you off like a child? And you're like, okay, I guess this is my life now. He or they. I mean, I don't know. You could have a giant girlfriend. You just mind your own business in the living room and he's like, it is time for sleep. And he just picks you up and carries you off. They pick you up and carry you off. Damn you pronouns. Truly you were my greatest enemy all along. How old are you, Ev? If you're under 18, it might not be important for you to have a partner. No, it's never a priority. It's always optional. That's really good. That's really good wisdom there, Ev. It is always optional. Don't let society make you think you have to have a partner or have to be in love. You know what isn't optional? Breathing, eating, blinking. These things are not optional. Having a stinky man or woman in your bed is optional. You hit it here first. Ev, don't go down this dark road. Stinky woman! Stinky woman! Stay away from me! Stinky woman! when I was in university, I had, you usually hear tales of like guys being like frat boys in university. I lived in a house with 3 women and one guy. And one guy, the guy was dating one of the women. But that didn't matter. They all sexually harassed me. One of them slapped my ass one day and like wedgied me. And they were all really messy. And the house was really smelly because of them. So it's like, don't believe in stereotypes, people. It was the other way around. I was the one who was harassed in the house I lived in. Like, I didn't mind at all, because it's not like they were hideous or anything. But like, I'd go to the shower in a pair of shorts, and they'd be like, "You got a nice body there," and I'd be like, Ev's kicking off. Doesn't like this. It's still snack time, but I saw there was a body to pick up, so let's go and get it. Damn, that cookie was good. Ho ho. Yeah, how's it going, Gary?
It's body time, eh?
Why are you only showing up when it's body time?
I want to stick my hands deep into his belly and rip out the guts. Yeah! Ah, yes. Yes, give me your sweet, comely flesh.
What do we do with this? Oh, let's get the skill that allows us to take more stuff out. Yes. Let's take the skull out of him.
Yes! Let's take him to pieces. Take the skull. Rip it out. Yeah. Ah, yes. Let's take his blood. Let's take everything from this person. We'll leave nothing but a greasy smear.
The surgery didn't go well. You made a mess of the body, lowering its quality. I don't care. We can take its fat. We can just take everything.
Yes, I'll take the skin. I'll take everything. Surgeons, this body's like ruined now, apparently, is it? No, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. I think it's 96% bad or something? I don't know. Did I bury it anyway? When it comes to the handling of the corpses, you can guarantee no, we do not want this. This is a really bad... We don't want this. Oh, and I need a certificate to exhume the... What have I done? I ruined the body.
Back to making bread. Why is my dog screaming? Hello, Bishop. Don't mind me. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. Shut up, Bobby. He's just gonna hang out until I get the job done. But I've inadvertently like ruined. How do I get How do I zoom? How do I get the permission? Hey, everyone stop shouting out there. Stop shouting. I got dogs and people shouting in my house. We got the wood. Hey. The bread came in handy, Ev. Let's go back. Let's have more snack time. Snack time is priority. There's nothing suspicious going on in my house. People aren't tied up in my house, okay? Can we make more bread? Man, maybe I could employ Ev to be my baker. And we could like stamp Hamish's face on bread or something. I feel like the next stream I do, I need to be more prepared because like I've been busy and not sleeping very good hours as well, and it's like I feel like there's a lot of things I need to tighten up. Mainly my snacks. Like I'm not happy with my snacks today. Just one vegan cookie and some dark chocolate. Like that's not good enough. Don't worry, Ev. I'll pay you to make McTackleberry bread one day. That would be ridiculous if you were notable enough as a person or a character that you could just sell bread that's got a McTackleberry stamp on it, and people would be like, "Send it to me." I don't know how that would work because bread usually needs to be fresh. That doesn't sound like it would. This seems like a terrible idea. You bet people are. Do you think I'm Hamish in real life? Ken. Is that what this is about? You can mail bread, but then you're kind of limited to a certain area that you live in. I can't imagine that you could mail bread internationally, because it's going to go stale. Right then, let's play this. Oh, bread's on the floor again. Give me the bread! So just store some of this stuff. Does it matter? Does it really matter? No, let's just store it here. Fat, blood. Skin. You're gonna deliver bread for me on a private jet? It sounds like a good idea. So what's everybody eating anyway? Ev had a blueberry muffin. I forget whether or not they confirmed if they made it themselves. Oh, maybe we can make Ev make fruitcake instead then. Pastry dough. It's just gets a little bit fancier. We need a chicken egg and a jug of milk. Well, I'm vegan, so we're just gonna say that this is soy milk, and this is like a special vegan egg from the future. What's this? Baked meat. That's gonna be soy? Nah. Can't. It's a computer game. It's not made from real animals. This is the only meat we can eat. Raw sliced meat. Baked meat, onion. Damn, this game's making me hungry. Give me that bread. Let's go. Let's go do things. Is it nighttime? Wow, it's howling wind. Where do I craft things? Is it by here? Crafted at Sawhorse. Are these only in town that I can make these things? Aha! Yes, it's all coming together now. Tiny people of chat, you tiny Oompa Loompas, behold my big brain. Upon high, for I am taller than all of you. Wooden anvil. Do we have a wooden anvil? Not yet. Slowly, catchy monkey. Shut up out there. You ask somebody to come around to look after your dog and they make more noise than your dog. Hamish McTackleberry. What if he just opens up a place that's just called Muckfuck Burgers? It's like,
Hello everybody, would you like a Muckfuck burger? Or the double whopper Muckfuck burger?
stone repair kit. How does I make stone repair kit? Yay! I don't have enough. Do I have to go and do things? Don't make me do things. Need a technology. What? What do you mean I need a technology? Who says this? Welcome to Fuck Burger, home of the Muckfuck Burger. How can I fuck your order? Well, I'd like a nice bag of chicken balls. Sweaty chicken balls, please. I got plenty of green, but I need red. Where do I get red from? Oh, listen to that. That's some ASMR for you. Crunchy. Let's turn that up so everybody can hear the crunchiness. So crunchy. Let's improve the quality of this. Where do I get these stone repair? Craft at stone cutter. Stone cutter 2. Smithing. Book writing. Building. Aha! Red points represent your handcrafted skills and your ability to work with materials. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge. Well, how do I gain more red points? So that's what I need. I'd like an extra fuck burger, extra fucked, please. Then Hamish just like takes a burger and just slams it against the wall and just humps the crap out of it, and he's like, extra mayo. God, why did I say that? That visual is not nice. That's a terrible visual. Enough resources. Why is this in a queue? I want it. I'm so confused. My life is nothing but confusion. Don't draw this, Weeb. Don't draw it. It was nice talking to Weeb on the Discord the other day. He sounded exactly as I imagined him. I've even worked on an impression. Weeb kind of sounds like this. He's like,
Oh, Turin, you tell me you hot golf girl, Turin. You lie to me, you break my heart, Turin.
kind of sounds like that. Allegedly, I was catfishing him on the Discord, but nobody can prove it. How do I cut this wood? I'm confused. Cut wood, please. What is this? The learning curve of this game hurts me. Put it over here instead. No. Put it in. Put. Oh, I see. It's got to be over there for me to cut it. Right. You know, rumor is I told Weeb that I was a androgynous, gender fluid, goth girl looking type person, and may have elaborately used pictures of a lead singer from my favorite band called Pale Waves, and tricked him into thinking that I was this gorgeous goth person, and then told him if he gave me $500, I would be his girlfriend for a day. And it's all alleged. None of it's true. It didn't happen. A mushroom? Alright, so if I dig stuff, I'll get red. Okay. Not enough energy. Joke's on you. I got bread now. These are the bread days.
The bread days! Dark days are over. The bread days are here.
Give me that bread. Ho ho ho. Slowly beginning to learn how to play this game. Hello VOD watchers. I know I slagged you off at the beginning of the video, but come on, it's a different tab. It's a different tab. If you've made it this far, go to Twitch, click follow, come and watch the live streams over here, because for some reason having easy access to an audience on YouTube isn't good enough for me. If you don't come and watch me on Twitch, Ev will break your knees, and Ken will lick your eyes. Ken likes to lick eyeballs of their defeated enemies. They told me in secret. I've exposed them. Ev will bake bread, let it go really stale, and then beat you with it. That's her specialty. Like, part of me, like, really morbidly would like to know what it's like to break a kneecap. You know? Just to see what it's like. But geez. That person would be a screaming really loud, you know? They'd be like, "Ah!" And you'd be like, oh no, what have I done? Oh, my cat's back again. Fuck off. This is the most swearing that's ever happened in one of my streams, I think. I've just given up. I blame Frosty Slime. It's all Frosty Slime's fault. You just told somebody to F off on the... Why am I now censoring myself? This doesn't make any sense. Frosty Slime decided to do a bit of his own form of moderation on the Discord and just dropped an F-bomb on somebody. Why do you know that it's really easy to shatter bones, Ev? Are you a gangster? Ah, this is a life. Just living out in the wilderness, cutting wood, making bread. This is all we need to do. We made life so complicated. Why did we do it to ourselves? Put. And this is for stone, right? Is that for big stones? Because I've got some stone on me. Not big stones, though. Like, I gotta pick up big boulders and bring them here. Is that what I gotta do? Oh, your friend's ready. You know what? I've never broken a bone in my life. Except for my nose. And I don't know if a nose really counts as a bone. I was 2 years old. My mother had cleaned the pram and left it in the living room. And she, for some reason, left all the clips off of it. And I climbed into the pram and it snapped shut on me like a mousetrap and broke my nose at the age of 2. And I had like gigantic black eyes. My mother had to take me to the hospital and like face the scrutiny of everyone believing that she'd like beaten the crap out of me. So now I kind of like have like a boxer's nose, and I've never known a different nose. It's like I had sort of unofficial nose surgery at a very young age. One time, I was in that pram. That pram was cursed. I was in that pram a different time, and my granddad was visiting us. And he was just walking along, and we hit a bump or something. I fell out of the pram, and he pushed the pram over me and walked over me himself. And somehow, at a very young age, I was filled with enough sarcasm and comedic timing to remain on the ground, just lying there going, really? Really, Granddad? Never forgot that. Just freaking walked over your infant grandson. The Cursed Pram. Harry Potter and the Cursed Pram. Harry Potter and the Cursed Turf. Deep. One time your dad left to get milk and he never came back. Oh shit, there's berries over here. It's all coming together now. It's just like Lily Bites prophesized. They told us we would find Shangri-La if we believed. Spoilers, Ev. I'm actually your dad. I left because I didn't like you. There was no milk. No, Matt Benji. I don't have any food either. Yeah, I was wearing a costume. Couldn't let you know. He still lives with you. You don't live with them? I'm so refreshed. Are you? We haven't had a body delivery in a while. He's like 40 or something, you don't remember. So what's he gonna do? Take more of this. To make more bread. Wait. Oh, nice. It's all coming together. Don't do that. Just use his credit card to give me like a load of donations or something. Just do like a big fat donation. Like, you could do it here and be like, big fat donation incoming. And like, just not to be too evil about it, we'll donate like half of it to, we'll donate half of it to a charity as well. Just so that we don't incur the wrath of like karma or something. But we will have recorded what we've done in this VOD. So we'll definitely go to jail. Or at least you will have. You have to like type it in all caps like big fat donation. I'll do that one day. Just drop like a fat load of money on someone. Drop a fat load. Put my money in your mouth, bitch. It's gotta be a particular day, is it? It's gotta be a church day. What do these symbols mean? Oh. It tells you what's currently kind of what's going on, so it's gotta be this type of day. Let me through. Well, I'll leave that there and sort that out later. Yay, now I can do the stone thing. I get the game! My brain real good big. I feel like I've achieved a lot in these past 2 hours. I've learned real big good. No, my brain big, Ev. You wrong. Ah, slime. I'm ready this time.
You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some more? You can find some more in the swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river.
Oh.
I used to collect ore there before that bridge collapsed.
Alright then. What can I craft? I can just sharpen it? You gotta keep them sharp, apparently. And the whetstone lasts for a while. Cool.
Tiny fishy brain.
How dare you? My brain is at least as big as a watermelon. Back, I say. Give me the stuff.
Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be good as new.
You've unlocked a new create jelly. Create red jelly. Nice. Can I trade stuff to you? Nothing I should probably trade to you because I kind of need all this stuff. Where was I supposed to go? I was like, ooh, hello. What are you doing? This guy must be crazy.
You think I'm crazy?
No?
I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters.
What?
Ha! Don't you think think you can understand? Do you think you can understand? No, dig. He won't because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only thing that matters are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Sweet like chocolate. You chocolate boy. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Bat cake.
Is this your house? Sweet. At least you don't live with your parents, I guess. See what I did there? I implied that it's cruel to kick your kids out just to, like, full social norms. I mean, is this really better than being in a safe place? And while we're on the subject, any parents who are watching, let's get serious for a moment. Never ever say to your child, don't have children. That's fucked up. Don't say that to your kids. If they're like, do you have any regrets in life? And then you're just like a snippy fucker, and you look at them dead in the eye and go, don't have children. Don't do that. That's like the worst thing you can do as a parent. Like, I don't think that's ever been done to me. Maybe my drunken pappy, who I don't like, who I don't speak to. Mine pappy. I don't think so. I don't think he ever said that. But I've heard of people who say that. Don't do it. I'll find you. Looking like this with a big beard. Speaking directly to Ken. Because I know they have like 4 kids. Stuff! We got real serious there for a while. I blame you, Ev. Let's face it, the chat is pretty much just you now, Ev. You are master of the chat. You're the chat master. You're the chat man. Bee ba 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 da boo. Gonna talk with you. Oh yeah, Lily Bites is here as well. Hey Lily. I love you. Wow. That escalated. It's good you know how to use a sword. Creswell told me about how you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Nice! It's all coming together. Time to give a beer to a skull.
I am the chat god. I am Ev. I have an 8-pack and giant guns and a fat booty. I am the god of the chat.
Hey, look, it's Emperor Palpatine. Ah, he's scary.
Behold my juicy butt, for I am Ev the Mighty. I will kill you with my buns.
Why are you so fixated on your glutes, Ev? Yeah, the Inquisitor. I guess we should probably go to the hill. Oh, I get it. Nice save, Ev.
Good. Were there any problems?
No, Monso, except there was this, Monsignor? Who's Monsignor? Strange fella snooping around. Oh, there he is. Halt. Halt, you bastard.
Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard.
Called us guys. Is he a cultist or something?
I'm the graveyard keeper. I work as a keeper of the local graveyard. You can ask any of the villagers about me. Then you are definitely a new one. I feel that you're telling the truth. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? At the buns burning ceremony? It would be my honor. You know, I've wanted to be a graveyard keeper ever since I was a kid. I strongly suggest you avoid bothering people with such silly stories. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. A dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Just like my pain, righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. And it's only the beginning.
Burn the witch!
Burn the witch.
This is dark. Wait, no, stop! No! This is terrible. They're burning Ken alive. Ken, no! No! Why would they kill Ken? Poor Ken. They lived as a cat and got their legs broken. They tried to live in this world and got burned alive. What are they talking about? Very cinematic, this.
Interesting. I know I need someone to be my friend at the village.
It sounds dodgy.
A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. That they don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual.
Oh god. What should I pick? Be his I mean, if you say you, I think it's smart to say you're going to be his friend, because if you say you're going to be his enemy, you know, that's a bad idea.
Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend. Wise choice. Friendship is good. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. What kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk on a church day or any other church day. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply.
Sounds a bit sexual. Well, that was horrific. Can I pick up the dead body? No.
What just happened?
Oh, Ken just got burned alive, Hamish.
What? I leave for like 5 minutes and Ken gets burned alive? I really would have liked to have seen that. What's Ken doing in this game?
Well, much like that saying from Jurassic Park, Ken finds a way.
Ken finds a way.
What happens in the basement? What do you mean? What task did he just give me anyway? Oh, I gotta meet him first. What's this? This game rocks. I'm starting to really get into it. Cut to me like 2 hours ago going, how do I use a sword? I hate this game. Are we talking about Hamish's basement? I can't do anything. I'm too tired for this world. Can I eat the berries? Nom nom. Are you talking about your butt? Is your butt an unholy place? I wonder if you had a body delivered. Oh god. Left it out here and now it's a mess.
Hello, it's me, Hamish, checking back in to find a body. Squishity squish. I ripped their butt cheeks off.
Jeez. I got a beer for you. Yay. You need something stronger. Don't tell people that you're from another world.
Maybe he's right. Maybe I should be more careful.
So what's your question?
There's a portal on Witch Hill. Books from the library. The church has a library in its cellar. Or maybe the astrologer knows something. This game's fascinating.
Juicy, juicy fat. Yes.
You have a bread monster in your basement? Jeez. Not enough energy. Damn. Well, I got some more berries. Oh, I see. So I took out certain parts of the body and it made it a better body for some reason. Interesting. Diggity dig. Get in there. Burial certificate. Nice. I can exhume the body? What? Crafted at chopping spot. Crafted at stone cutter. In the mountains. Transplanting. Beekeeping. You love nature and nature loves you back. You can gather more resources from small plants. I kind of do the same thing with whatchamacallit? Kombucha. I make kombucha. And you have what's called a SCOBY, which seems to forms from sugar and tea. Like a big fatty gelatinous pancake thing. And then you put more tea and sugar in and it creates kombucha through osmosis or something. Study table in the church basement. Right. Do. Do do. Do 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 do. Advanced foraging. Forging. Created at wooden anvil. Where is it? Cooking. Where is this wooden anvil of legend they speak of? Turin shouts at a game. The Let's Play. Do I need to make a wooden anvil? Stone cutter. Damn it, I don't have enough nails. Wait, can we make it a cooking table? They lied to me. There's no nails here. Hello, Rady. Welcome. How you doing? My good friend who will be recording our first ever community farm playthrough with me and some others tomorrow on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna have 3 Valentines tomorrow. Rady, Sai, and Wardog will be my Valentines. I will force my Valentines upon them. We should give each other Valentine's presents in the recording. Like, we should just find them in Stardew. Anybody else need a Valentine's? Just let me know, and I'll be your Valentine. And you can be like, Turin's my Valentine. And people will go, who's your Valentine? And you'll be like, oh, he's like an elf guy that makes YouTube videos. And they'll be like, what? But like, don't give him any more information, because you're hot and sexy and you don't need to explain your life to anybody. Who can give the best Valentine's Day present? That's what we should do. You're gonna play it on console? Why, are you gonna play it with a friend, or is there some perk to playing it on console? Imagine the console people are very happy now. Can make more bread. We'll make dough first though, haven't we?
Make that dough. Gonna make that dough. Gonna make that dough. Dough.
Wait, so do we just go like this? No, can I do it one at a time? Why am I always out of energy? Oh, have I got no firewood in there? I've got firewood in there. What's going on? There we go. Cooking some bread. We'll eat the bread, we'll make more dough. So you can restrain yourself from the addictive need to add mods. Speaking of mods, I should make you a mod on here, Rainy, because we're gonna need Twitch mods in future if I keep doing Twitch things. How do we do that? I'll figure out how to make you a mod at some point. Oh god, I'm like clicking things all over the place here. Just close that. Close that. There we go. Fixed. Bread! I get it. Once you start using mods, you can't really go back. Like, I've been a vanilla player largely for a long time, but as soon as you start to use things like automate, and then you're not using it, you start to miss it. Making that bread, getting that bread, baby. Circular saw, carpenter's workbench. Wonder if I can make these in town. Let's go to town, see if I can make these things. So if I go over here, I can only make flitch. I can make a graveyard, but I don't know how to make the nails. UI info does seem really handy, because like the amount of times I'm like, is it a lucky day? Whose birthday is it? What's going on? Why am I old and confused? Yeah. To town we go. What a beautiful game this is. I'm really enjoying it now. I've gotten into it. This is a lot of fun. Was that wood? I'll have to bring that with me on the way back. Was that flowers? White flower. Can I run in here? Whoa! I used to run in fields of wheat. Hello?
Greetings, this mill is broken, sorry.
Okay.
If you need something milled, you better go to the town, my lover. That's too bad. I had nothing to mill. I'll live at the graveyard. Doing these two different voices at the same time is confusing.
The secrets of voice acting. You actually take like 5 minutes to like prep yourself before you do a voice. There's only a certain amount of voices I can actually flip through before my brain melts. I don't have any money, but I want more bread. Give me that bread, Miller. I'll give you some sweet lovin'. I'll be a gentleman of the night in order to obtain more bread. Can I just nick the vegetables over here? Nope. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Shit. What have I done? I can't let anyone see this. God, I gotta get out of here before they see. You gotta get that bread. You gotta give people your buns to get those buns, if you know what I mean. Need to sell certificates. Yeah, but he didn't want to buy them, did he? Oh, he does want to buy them now. Yay, money! Damn, son, we can buy things now. I want some pumpkin soup. We were talking about just how vegan this... Look how vegan this is for the Middle Ages here. Like, we've got beet slices, carrot cutlets, a bowl of pumpkin soup, a bowl of lentils, a bowl of sauerkraut. Heck, if you're a pescatarian, sorry, you do quite well in here. Like, the beer's bound to be vegan as well. Roll on, vegans. What should I buy? Oh god, it's making me all hungry now. I really want a bowl. I had a really nice lentil lasagna the other day. I can buy a few of these. We live in big now. Good few bowls of lentils. Living that life. Yes, beer is wheat tea. Damn, I don't even drink beer. Do you know I had some really nice non-alcoholic beers at Christmas time that a family member brought over? And like, fuck me, it tasted just like beer. And I was like, why do I need... Why? Just do this version. I don't need my brain to be a puddle. Why do we require the brain puddle part? We could just have it... I really liked Corona. Back when I used to drink. I gave up drinking when I was 18. I'm 34 now. So I guess... I've lived quite a lot of my... Wait, no, because I started drinking when I was about 14. Because we drink real early around here. And then I stopped drinking at 18. I was working in pubs at 18. Yeah, I used to get wasted. Started drinking at 14. I was absolutely wasted at 16, getting drunk regular. And then by the time I was 18, I was like, nah, I'm getting out of this. Getting out of this game. I just gave up drinking, and I've never been drunk since. Teetotal. Drinking is like the only thing people do around here. Drinking and having kids. I've done neither. I've defied everything. I definitely chose not to have loads of sex. Fish delicacies. Who's this guy? Looks really interesting.
Arr, bad luck now today.
Permission? What makes you think I had permission, Lily Bites? Underage drinking is not about permission. Prox Zoo Matrix. Hello. Thank you for following. I'm gonna follow you home later. It's like dead serious. Don't even follow that up. Fresh eggs. Don't mind if I do. Trade. I don't want to trade. I just want to take them. Everything's really cheap. How much for all of them? 72. I'll take 3. I can't take it because I have too much crap. Neat. What you do is, you go stand outside a shop and you ask a legal adult to buy you alcohol. And you sweeten the deal by giving them a profit. Like you go, I'll give you 20 if you can get me 15 bucks worth of booze. And you can keep 5. That's what you do. Giving out horrible life advice on stream. Here's how you underage drink. Like, I'm actually against drinking alcohol. I'm myself, like, don't do it. It's not good for you. Obviously, given that I am teetotal. But if you want to fuck your life up, just go and do it, Ev. Go and do it. I can't pick up these berries. I don't feel good about this. Ev, just go shake your buns outside a off license, and someone will buy you your bread buns. Or just take your bread and turn it into beer. I don't know. Just get high on life. That's my advice. And occasionally weed. I haven't had weed. I can't even remember the last time I had weed. Not that I ever would. I'm a good Christian person. YouTube. And Twitch. I don't even know if you can talk about this stuff on Twitch. I do like my second ever stream and Twitch is like, get out of here. You've told underage people how to buy booze. You've told people who followed you you're gonna follow them home. What are you, like Mega Onision? Get out of here. Mega Onision. Look out, kids! Mega Onision's coming. Oh! Damn, speaking of Onision, right, like, I just randomly started talking about Onision on Discord because I didn't know anything about them. Other than I saw a random advert for a documentary with, like, I just found it really strange that a really serious documentary was, like, naming a YouTuber by their YouTube name. You're like, the crimes of Onision, or something like that. And I was like, wow, that's really weird hearing them say a YouTuber's name in a serious context like this. And then people were like, oh yeah, he's insane. And I like look at his channel and I'm like, this is the diary of a psychopath. This is a 10-year diary of a crazy villain. He's terrifying. I only had to take one look at him without watching any videos. And I was like, this guy, I think he's used women as a beard. And it's like, yep. Like apparently abused a load of women and now he has a husband. I was like, what the fuck? This is like a movie. And then there's like videos of him screaming and flexing and things and being upset about being kicked off stuff. And like what I found disturbing was not necessarily Onision himself. Because I felt like he was just like, yeah, okay, you're expected to think Onision is disturbing because it's like a kind of a personal diary of somebody who might need some help. Seemingly need some help, but it was the people who were making gossip videos about him that were the most bizarre to me. Like, I think I saw 1 or 2 videos of people talking about him, and I thought the people who were doing the gossip videos were weirder than him, or just as weird as him. And them making videos about other weird people was a way to deflect from the fact that they themselves were weird. If that makes any sense. Like, I find these gossip people to be terrifying.
Like the way they look and stuff, and the way they like attack people. Like they were looking at this picture of Onision going to a court thing, wearing like dressed kind of inappropriately, like he's wearing a funny hat. And they were like howling and cackling at the fact he was wearing a hat and saying this is what caused 2020. And I was like, calm down. It's just a guy wearing a hat to a court thing. Why are you rejoicing this much? It's just like, I don't know, there's some scariness going on with this gossip culture on YouTube. Can't wait until it's my turn.
Hello, I'm back for the autopsy. Just gonna rip these bones out, straight from the legs. Give me your bones.
Hamish, I'm very concerned that you only turn up to take the bones. And like rip parts out of the body. This is a bad body. How do we make it better? We're gonna run out of energy. Oh, it's getting better. So we have to take certain parts out of it. So we have to take parts out of it. Give me your flesh. Your sweet, sweet flesh. I feel like we need a furnace to get rid of these bodies. They're becoming a problem. Apparently it did help. It improved the quality of the body. This game's a bit dark, isn't it? It's like some bodies you're going to throw in the river, some bodies you're going to just cremate. Well, guess I'll bury that tomorrow. Lol, just leave that out to rot. You can rest assured that your grandmother's dead body will be safe with me, chat. Ah, bread. Can't pick it up. I got too much crap on me. Energy potion. Nice. Cabbage seed. Nice. Damn, this game's good. Here, grow me some cabbages. Yeah, same Ev. Same Ev. If anybody wants my grandmother, they can have her. Some old people just ain't cool. Let's keep the meat on us. No, I want 4 of them. I remember I saw a gossip video where somebody was talking about how this group of movie reviewers had a network and it broke up, and it had like the Nostalgia Critic in it and Nostalgia Chick and all these people. And there was this guy who ran it, and apparently he ran it into the ground and took most of the profits. And this guy spent about 20 minutes looking at a photo of the guy going, "You're so fat, you're so ugly, look at him." And I'm like, he looked exactly the same as the person he was calling ugly. Like, it was a bald guy who was slightly overweight in a t-shirt being trash talked by a bald guy who was slightly overweight in a t-shirt. And I'm like, talk about self-hatred. Don't be a gossip YouTuber. We don't need it. We don't need to be this horrible to one another. Okay, maybe if you're like really dangerous like Onision, maybe YouTube should pay attention and be like, do we need to facilitate the diary of a psychopath? Because I feel like this seems to be what happens, because like I was struck by how much Onision seemed like Shane Dawson, and I was just like, so basically these people walk in, They make a documentary series of their madness over the course of like a decade, get really rich, and then get cancelled when it hits like the melting point. I'm like, damn, why didn't I think of this in the beginning? I could easily be crazy as hell. Just do video blogs of me like rubbing grease onto my head and stuff. I don't know. Throwing kids out windows. Apparently got a good 10-year run before they shut you down, so... Can we cook the cabbage? Let's see if we can cook this stuff first before we shove it away. See what we can do with it. Crop waste. Do we do a crop? That can stay in there. Let's cook some meat. Oh, damn. Why does everything require energy? It's just like real life. I never have any energy. Like, people need help, and I think it just escalates. You know what I mean? It's like Onision's just like pouring his illness into the internet for like 10 years. And it just gets worse and worse and worse, and nobody intervenes because everyone's just sat there munching their popcorn. And an industry builds up around them as people like investigate them. You know, it's just like, even when it's somebody who isn't incredibly in need of help, like, there's that really surreal video maker, Poppy. You know, and it's like, I'm Poppy, I'm Poppy, I'm Pop. It's like, it's obviously a skit, but like an entire culture grew up around her talking about why she existed and whether or not she was actually being held against her will and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, it's a really strange industry. The gossip industry. If it's even an industry. I guess it is. Bread on the floor. Bread on the floor. Ain't any bread on the floor anymore. Am I doing this wrong? Is there a way to like make it cook more than one thing at once? Yes. Me dumb, but me get big brain. Oh, we're baking human meat. This is messed up. This is getting dark. I blame Ev for this. It's like Onision has groomed many, many women and abused them, only to realize he was gay all along. Get married, adopt a child, and accidentally knock said child out of a window. Why was he allowed a child? I hope I don't get... I want to adopt a daughter. I hope I don't get any trouble. Because I definitely wouldn't knock him out of a window and do any of that stuff. How will it let me cook? I don't understand. Got enough wood, right? We eating people now. We live in large now. Living large in the city. I have Hamish for what? Well, you think Onision just straight up yeeted his kid out a window? He's like, today you're gonna learn about gravity.
Huh!
Oh yeah, I can sort of just live vicariously through for Hamish. Damn it, I keep forgetting to press the arrows.
Ho ho ho. If we have an onion, we can make a boiga.
I wants to eat a boiga. Give me the boiga.
Green jelly. And honey. Makes... Damn, this is a lot to this game. It's really fun. Oh, I can make a sandwich now. Why won't it let me do it? Ah, there we go. Sandwiches. Got those sandwiches. Oh, so basically when they do exposés, it'll be about Hamish McTackleberry instead. Maybe I should start doing VODs with Hamish like video blogs with Hamish McTackleberry, just having mental breakdowns and stuff. He is about to have children with Sophia as well. He's about to have pink-haired anime children with Sophia, so maybe I could do a terrible Onision joke and have him throw a kid out a window. We can give Hamish an OnlyFans as well. You can sell the sandwich. Sandwich. How gross is it that you can just straight up eat a person? I mean, I'm kind of for it, right? Because I'm a vegan. And like people like just like poop all over everything on the planet and decide that they can just chop up sentient creatures and be like num num nummy for my tummy. So like I'm like fuck it, I'll just eat the people. You're gonna play ball, you're gonna get eaten, son. Watch out. Vegan's gonna eat you. What else can I do? Meat. You got that meat, gonna hold it in my tummy. Gonna come home and kiss your mommy, yeah. I'm your new daddy, time to get spanked. Jesus, where'd that song come from? I really need to know how to make these nails. A chopping spot. Right. I need to make a chopping spot. Slowly. Catchy monkey. A wood billet. Right. Oh, I need more. I'm gonna have to play that back. I like that little song that I just came up with. Gonna kiss your mom, I'm your new daddy. The Hamish McTackleberry album. Could make a furnace. We needed a chopping spot. We should all eat Ken Ken. Ken Ken will feed us for at least a few months. Supple Ken Ken sirloin for all of us. I need a stone cutter, don't I? But I don't know how to make nails. It's probably because I need ore, isn't it? Yeah. Should I make a furnace? Yeah, screw it, make a furnace. Probably gonna need it. Oh, this is so nice. Nice simple life in the countryside. How cool is this? Need to build this. Gonna hit it with a hammer until it's ready. Oh wow. You just feel the heat of that.
Here I am at my forge. I lit the forge with the bodies of several old people that looked at me funny in the street. Now I'm enjoying the warmth of this kiln.
This game is charming. I better make sure I've saved it. Have I saved it? Does it autosave? It must autosave. Just store some... Can I make anything on my person? Lily Bites, how do I make stone things? Do I need a stone cutter? And how do I get the nails? You're a wise wizard of the woods, Lily Bites. You're my only hope. Unlock the technology. The technology! Yes. What would we do without you, Lily? What would I do without you? Primitive forging. Now I've unlocked it, where do I actually make them? Wooden anvil. Right. Yeah, now we rolling. We turn iron ingots. And we make those in a furnace using ore. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Time for a snack break. We have one every hour and a half. It's not an hour and a half gone by yet, but let's have a snack break. Let's just chill in here. We'll give our graveyard keeper some lentils. Grab your snacks if you got them. I don't have anything savory. I've just got a huge bar of dark chocolate. What is this strange, bizarre life I lead? You got pretzels, Ev? Nice. I could do some pretzels. Pretzel sounds like exactly what I need right now. Trade with me. Open a portal. Did your mum stop by to passively abuse you? You got peanut brittle? Damn. We're having snack time, Rainy. I really need to get a snack time graphic. I have one. It's just I rushed this stream. So for in the future, it will have like a little snack time picture, little pop-ups. So anyone who comes in knows it's snack time. You gotta build muscles to stream, I tell you. The streamer I like called Barry Kramer. He used to be a Game Grumps editor. He's a great guy, lovely community. He'll stream for 6 hours and just sip water. And people are like, how do you do this, Barry? Stream is tiring. Wow. Why are parents like this? Don't be. I was talking about this earlier, Rainy. I don't know. I think you missed it, but I took a serious moment to say, never say to your child, never say to them if they ask you if for some reason your kid's like, do you have any regrets about your life? Never look them dead in the eye and say, don't have kids. Like, don't do that. That's so abusive. I think it was you who reminded me of that. Like, you were the last person who told me about that. I think my mum has actually said that. Which is, I think she just deliberately said it though, because my mum loved having kids, and if she could have more, she would. Don't have kids. I'm like, how about don't, like, decide that kids are like commodities that you can have, and then decide that, like, it was a bad idea, and then abuse them with that fact that you made a bad idea? Oh, see? I tell you what to do, Lily Bites. Swap the sugar and the salt. Or like the top of the sugar. Swap it for like salt. And if you know like your mum uses a lot of sugar, that'll get her. That'll get her. She's like, oh, my tea's a bit salty. Isn't that strange? Nom nom. And you just sat there going, eat that salt, you bitch. Yeah, well, yeah, just do it. If you know she uses a lot of sugar, mix some salt into the top layer of the sugar. And she'll drink it down in her tea and be like, oh dear. The best type of revenge you can get on a really knobby person is the one where they don't know that you took revenge on them. Not that you need to live with revenge in your heart, but sometimes you can just be like, ha ha, quietly to yourself, you know? Like, me and my sister never liked our cousin. He was always a really creepy, horrible person. And I think, like, we poured some warm water on him while he was asleep to make it look like he peed the bed. And the next day, everyone made excuses for him. They were like, oh no, he just sweats a lot. He sweats a lot. And we were like, lol. I know that sounds like bullying, but trust me, there's a lot to know about why my cousin deserves that. He sweats a lot. He's just sweating a lot. And we're like, we know for a fact that he did not sweat a lot. I think the worst part is, and I'm going to point to Chib for this one. I think Chib said, you know what? This is not going to be authentic if we just pour water on him. And I think we might have put a little bit of pee in the water. Now that's bad. Now I think about it, I think we went a bit too far. Chib will fuck you up. Like, Chib used to give me... Chib was like the king of the right hook growing up. Like, if you pissed Chib off, she would just punch you. Like, I had a friend that was mouthing off to her once, and she was like way younger. Like, she's 6 years younger than me, right? And he was a tit. And he was always pissing somebody off. And he said something to her in the street, and she just went, BAM! Just punched him in the face. And he was just like gobsmacked. He didn't know what to do about it. Like, she just like hit such a tasty punch. And like, Chib's like, inadvertently, for some reason, like, got the genes in our family where she's, like, really stocky. So she's got, like, a wrestler's build without even having across her shoulders, without even have to do any lifting as well. So you don't want to get punched by her. I was being a dick once, and she just, like, clocked me, and I was like, fuck. And then, like, I said something, like, really jammy in response to her, like, having punched me, and then she immediately punched me again. Yeah, Chib's a badass. Like, I totally deserved it. I mean, it's different when you're kids. You don't quite have enough strength to, like, kill each other. So it's kind of, you can sort of, like, I wouldn't want a full-grown adult to punch me in the face now if I'm being a knob. I'd probably just prefer if they told me to leave, to be honest. Chib's mighty. Like, I've seen Chib do so many cool things. Like, I only ever heard this. Like, there's some guy being incredibly abusive in public. On a train or something, and Chib rocked up with some friends and was just like, "Hey, you dickbeard!" and, like, got into a fight with him or something and, like, knocked him over and ran away. I think that's what happened. Chib's always been, like, super confident. Like, just like 9 years old, like 10 years old or something. Someone's like, "Excuse me, does anyone know where this is?" And Chib's like, "Right, you need to go that way, you need to go this way. Have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day." And I'm just like 16 years old and I have, like, the confidence of a sea sponge. You used to have proper fights with your brother? Just kick the crap out of each other?
I'm a sea sponge.
I was so insecure when I was a teenager. Like, I used to get really bad skin. I didn't know I had sensitive skin. So I would wear makeup to cover up the sensitive skin and just make the situation even worse. But somehow wearing makeup gave me some sort of edge, and girls were like, "Ooh woo," and I was like, when I worked in a pub, I had girls ooh wooing over me, seemingly because I made myself look great with makeup or something. I don't know, but at the same time, I was like,
I'm ugly, don't touch me.
terribly insecure as a teenager. Much of my 20s as well, and it was completely unneeded. Didn't know dick about how to be a healthy person, basically, and it impaired me a lot. It's really hard growing up when you just don't have any sensible role models that teach you fundamental things. It really slows you down. I think it was only the age of the internet that allowed me to, like, actually get an advantage and, like, start to learn and pick things up, you know? Well, in my case, what I didn't know, if anyone has problems with acne, is that I had sensitive skin. Like, no one in my family was educated enough to know dick about anything, so, like, they would just probably, like, pour fairy liquid on their face and use that as face wash. You know what I mean? But it's like, it just turns out when you got sensitive skin, you just can't be doing anything to it. It's like hot water, no perfume, and you can't be messing around. So I would do ridiculous things like think, okay, I keep getting spots on my cheeks, so maybe it's a dirt thing. And I shit you not, for years on end, I would go in the shower and I would use a nail brush to scrub the skin off my cheeks, thinking that was gonna solve the problem. And then I was, like, horrified then when I had, like, huge, like, you know, cuts and stuff on my face. Yeah, I know, isn't that crazy? I used to have, like, huge scabs on my cheeks and stuff from, like, scrubbing my face with a nail brush, like, really violently in the shower. That's what happens when you grow up with no good role models. You just don't know anything about anything. And it literally just took, like, I think it was just playing World of Warcraft one day and somebody made a reference about, like, having bad acne, and somebody said, oh no, I have a good diet and I don't have sensitive skin or something. That was like, wait, acne's related to diet and skin sensitivity? Wait, I thought I was just dirty. Oh, I had a hilarious phase when I was in university where I was convinced the reason I was getting acne on my cheeks was because my long hair was oily or something and like sweating onto my cheeks. So I went to bed wearing underpants on my head in order to hold my hair off my face. Can you believe this? The craziness of my insecure youth. Like, I'm just replaying it in my head now. And it's like the simplicity of it. Like, I was skinny as a rake. I was barely eating anything and I had sensitive skin. Somebody just fed me and loved me and told me not to rub soap on my face. I would have been so much happier. Hey, wait, this is the past. This is not now, Ev. You don't get to say what's wrong with me. What was wrong with me? Don't shame me for the things that have passed, Ev. You're not perfect. Hello, Blue Knight 4. Where's Blue Knight 5? Where are the knights of the numerical table? Anyone else got any? Has anyone else got any horrifying stories of insecurity in order to counter the embarrassing information I have just given all of you? Was in traffic? Oh, typical. Can never rely on a night higher than 4. Green Knights. Don't get me started on Green Knights. Oh, you were bullied by a 6-year-old when you were 11. How did that break down? Were they like a really big 6-year-old? Okay, I've eaten chocolate, I've drank water. Back to work we go. I think we need to go out into the world and find some ore. Or some metal scraps. Let's go. Wait, I left a body out for ages, didn't I? In the sun. This is not good. And there's a new body being delivered. This is becoming a problem. Oh no. I've got to make these, haven't I? Yeah. My horrible story of insecurity is that I only wore PJ pants because jeans and other pants were too fit. What? I don't understand that. There's DLC for this, Blue Knight? I barely touched this game. I know there was one DLC. Is there a couple? How does it not let me fix it? Oh, it's in 100% condition, that's why. LOL. Oh, I get it. It was like a tomboy thing. I can get it. Do you know what? After I have been I got this pair of pajamas bought for me by a family member for Christmas. And they're 100% polyester, but they have like this silky woolly kind of texture to them. And they're like the most comfy thing I've ever worn in my life. And I'm like, why don't we just wear things like this all the time? Why do they make us wear tight pants to work? Why do they do this? I understand if you need a belt to carry tools or something. But we should just dress in comfy pajamas all the time. If COVID's taught us anything, it's that we need to dress comfy. Because every time I put jeans on, I'm like, oh! Put jeans on to go to the shop and I'm like, oh, yeah. I need a stone. Right. This is the whole problem, isn't it? We need to cut stone, but we don't have nails, and we need to find ore. So off into the wilderness we go. We need to find a swamp. I think it's up there. Wasn't there a new body delivered? I better go see to that first. No, there wasn't a body delivered. Did somebody steal the body? Oh no. Can I run in this? No. Can only trot along. You used to sleep in jeans? Are you insane? Oh, that reminds me of something. I often just like spin through really random stuff on Twitter that's being recommended to me. And there was a picture of 2 pairs of legs at an airport and like 2 people showing off passports. And I was like, why are they showing off their passports? Like they're just showing them off or something. Like it was meant to be an endearing couple photo. And they were both wearing jeans. And like the first comment on it was like, what kind of psychopath wears jeans on a plane? I was like, oh god, I made the mistake of wearing jeans shorts on a plane once. And I have very sensitive skin. So I had like a massive whelp on my ass for a good week or so after that. The heck is this? Ueo. Umbeo.
You needed technology.
Ev, you seem to be made of stronger stuff. Yeah, feel free to give tips, because I get lost a lot. I'm slowly working it out as I go along. Somehow proving I'm not incredibly stupid. Who better to rescue us than the knight of the numerical table? It's that wood I never took home. Doesn't show where I am on the map. And I'm looking for swamp. left from the graveyard. Okay, back we go. Take some wood with us. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, you can actually do donations. I'm not saying this is like as a patronizing thing because you haven't had any, but because there's like, I don't know if you use Twitch, but there's like, you donate through Streamlabs and there's a link in the about section, and all that singing stuff that we do on YouTube through the donations, that's all set up on here as well. So if you want to hear Hamish singing something really weird for any reason at all, go ahead and do it. And of course, I get 100% of the profits, and YouTube doesn't take 30% off me for a transaction. Ooh. Have that for you. I'm actually thinking of doing some charity streams in the future as well, because I was like, for a long time I've been like, I'm exceedingly poor and can't do anything for the world. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm an entertainer. I can do a stream and raise money now. I can help people. This was inspired by me seeing a news report last night on Instagram of 200 people waiting in the snow in Scotland to get a hot meal. Just families that had become homeless because of COVID, and it honestly really upset me. The governments that we have in power in Britain in particular are just letting us down so bad. Like, how can you let 200 people be homeless and wait in like -6 degrees weather to get a hot meal in the middle of a pandemic? It's like, I feel like I'm living in like Dickensian times. Oh, you should check out the YouTube channel then, Blue Knight, because that's what I do mainly. If you like Stardew Valley, oh boy, are you in for a treat. Because my character, Hamish McTackleberry, is a psychopath who loves Jojer and absolutely just will show you the weirdest stuff if you want to go check that out. I predominantly make videos about Stardew.
He makes videos about me.
Oh, no, you're back again. Where have you been all this time?
I'm a busy person. I don't have to be here all the time. I like to come in and fondle the dead bodies, but the rest of the time I don't want to be here. I'm not doing manual labor, you know this.
Hamish, I was just speaking very highly of you. Well, I wasn't speaking highly of you, I was just talking about you.
Yes, watch my videos.
Well, you know, Blue Knight's just been nice enough to stumble in and check out what's going on. Why shouldn't he watch the wacky adventures of Hamish McTackleberry exploring really cringy sex mods in Stardew Valley? Well, I'd say he, gendering a knight. They would be the correct way to address their knighthood, because, of course, even ladies can be knights. Like Knights of the Boob Table. Threatened and interested. Oh, we need to put wood in here. This is such a cozy game. I really like it. Oh, you will be. All you need to do is watch any one of the most popular videos, like weird mods. Stardew Valley weird mods, which is like right on the channel, and you'll get it. You'll understand what this channel is about, and you'll either vibe with it or you'll throw up, or both.
Oh baby, won't you stop it? You and I haven't got it. Television romance guess the song's okay.
Thank you, Lee Bites, for your donation. I think you could put custom messages on those donations. I think it's a bit quiet because like I haven't yet found the balance between getting the game audio and the alerts at the right volume, because like I'm turning the game audio down because I don't want it to overpower me, but then that makes the alerts kind of quiet as well. That is exactly how to describe my viewers: threatened and interested, turned on and scared. In a perpetual state of fear. Thanks, Lily, you're very kind. And you've been very helpful on the stream as well. If it weren't for you, I might still be furiously screaming in town as to why I can't use my sword. This game's got some good messages. It's like, never sleep, just eat sandwiches. I think Ken is the one who's the most in fear whenever we stream. Do you feel like you're on the same level of fear, Ev? I don't know, you seem stronger than Ken. Well, the whole idea is that I like to... I mean, I'm streaming with my own voice, but the whole channel is just about the characters. So I like the characters to tell their own stories. It's a bit difficult.
I mean, I could talk like Hamish for the entire stream, but how would Hamish be running a stream? Doesn't make any sense.
At some point, I have to do some of the work. Damn, I'm really enjoying this. This is how I want to live my life. I just want to get a nice cottage somewhere, bake bread all day. Maybe I should become a graveyard keeper in real life. Damn, that's such a good idea. Because it's literally where I live. Like, a lot of my descendants are buried in this one particular graveyard. And they came over, came over to work as groundskeepers for this manor house. And their names are still known down there as like infamous for being the groundskeepers, and they're all buried in the graveyard, and there's all these little cottages there. I could totally like live in a cottage and look after the graveyard. I could even pick myself out a plot so I know where I'm gonna end up when I die. Amazing. The fear becomes duller over time. You think that's mean, Rainy? I spent most of the evening catfishing a weeb on the Discord the other night, convincing him I was an androgynous goth feminine type that would be his girlfriend for a day if he gave me $500. And I had him like fully convinced. He was like writing me poetry and everything. And I was like, maybe you'll like this music video that I'm in. He finally understood it and he was like, Turin, you break my heart, Turin. You tell me you're goth girl. That was great. It was all allegedly. Thank you, Charlotte. You got my back there. It was all alleged. This happened allegedly. You seem like you've been very busy, Rainy. Are your teachers still being butts to you? Give me the iron. Are your professors being butts? Innocent until proven guilty, yes, even though I vividly described the story. Like, I'm impressed with my skill, because basically I love this band called Pale Waves, and the lead singer, she's gorgeous, I'm in love with her. She even has a northern accent when she's speaking normally. And like half my family's from up north, so I gel with that. And some of her pictures on her Instagram, you could sort of, because of the way they took, you could sort of imagine that it was an androgynous person. So I just like particularly took those pictures and I was like, this is me, I'm gender fluid. And like the insidious levels of detail that I allegedly used. You know, this power in the wrong hands. It's very easy to get catfished on the internet, everybody. It's too easy. People have tried to catfish me on multiple occasions, and I've always been aware of it, but not everybody can do that. And it's just like, unless you've got a person on a microphone, on a camera, talking to you directly, you can only then can you be 50% confident of who they are. Only 50%. They could be a hired actor. Manchester area. Up in Manchester, they mainly sound like this, and the women sound like that, and she sounds like this, and then when she's singing, she's like an angel. The whole vibe of her current album, for the band that she's the lead singer for and lead guitarist for, has this Avril Lavigne, early 2000s, late 90s vibe going on with it. But also the band itself has kind of a Cure aesthetic. And they're also kind of similar to the 1975 as well. I'm like absolutely in love with it. There's a huge vein of ore on the north. Ooh. You live on an island the shape of a bear? You live on Bear Island in Game of Thrones? I'm confused at what's going down in chat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I've got nails now, so I can make that thing, can't I? Yeah. All coming together. I generally stream at least once a week, and it's mostly on YouTube. At the moment I'm trying to get Twitch affiliate because I'm kind of interested in the Twitch platform to see where I could go with it, because I feel like it's got a more relaxed environment. Because like if I for some reason wasn't enjoying thanks for following, Blue Knight. It's an honor to be followed by such a gallant individual. Twitch has got a more relaxed environment where we could just be chatting, we could play this game, we could jump into a different game. But like you can see on YouTube, there's a lot of live streams recently, and it's like if you're coming in to see something based on the thumbnail, you're going to be a bit confused if it's not the right game. So I think there's different perks to playing on Twitch. So I'm sort of testing out a new realm, really. So definitely once a week, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. And then the videos used to be once a week. Whether or not I'll keep up the same pace of edited videos once a week, I'm not sure yet. But then there's edited videos on YouTube as well. What am I doing? This is what I want. I need clay. Where's clay? Where is clay? How do I obtain clay? Oh, really? Awesome. Oh, there's a body out here as well. I've just left it in the street again. I better eat something, actually. Time for Dr. Hamish.
I'm back. Back for another autopsy. Okay, what shall we do? What are we gonna take from this fella? Take out the blood? Yes, we'll take the blood. Pour it into a nice bucket, and we'll throw it at some people in town later. It's a good quality body at the moment. What else should we take from it? Take some flesh from it.
I'm gonna pick the meat up. Oh, I got too much on me. Duh. Look for the hole near your graveyard. We gotta look for a nice wet hole. Most people's quest in life. Why do I say these things? All I ever do is hurt myself. Alright, let's just eat these. That'll free up some space. Let's get this out of here. In you go, Grandpa. Yeah, I checked the trunk. I got all the tools out of it, right? Can't go in here yet. So I think I need to get the quality of the graveyard up. Because the quality of the graveyard's pretty bad. Aha! Needed technology. Is this the clay hole? No? I'm gonna go further down. These the clay holes you guys were on about? For the hole near the graveyard, right. Yeah, I had sandwiches, yep. So just meandering about at the moment.
Very relaxing.
I'm gonna go and do some fishing. Let me over there. Do I have a fishing rod? No, I don't. I don't have any armor either. 600 boiled eggs. What the heck? I dug up a bush and it gave me logs? Okay then.
Gotta take this sweet big juicy log home. Lay a fat log down in the backyard.
Still need clay. Damn it, where's the clay? Carrot and beef cutlets. I'll go all vegan. I'll have I'll go for the vegan options. Bowls of lentils or something. Needed technology. I'm so confused by this. Might as well get these because they have tons of points. I don't have spiritual stuff though. Beet. Yeah, I was gonna say, where did you get the beef cutlets from? We eat humans in this world. Bye, Charlotte. Have a good time. You remember to buy something tasty. Gotta eat food. Yeah. Which is annoying, because I can't improve the quality of the graveyard. Maybe I should just focus on putting wood surrounds or something. Let's figure out how I can improve. Oh, what's this? Crematorium. Carpenter's workbench. I do not have a carpenter's workbench, I think. And this is like crafted the stone cutter. So how do I unlock clay? Just confusing. Wood, things, and flowers. Peat. Red flower. Compost heap. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna go make some bread and put some of this food away. I can't pick anything up. No, I don't want to. Should I make meat? I can make omelette. Omelette. I feel like I just stole the wood outside as well. Put everything in here. Random text generator study table. What?
is this? Oh, I want that. Just keep doing quests. Okay. Stick to the quests. I think as long as it isn't a big plot point, it's fine. Really, in terms of like backseat gaming, I'm even when it comes to big plot points, I'm not too concerned. I mean, like if it's a brand new game that's like just out now, I think it matters more then, you know.
Give me your berries.
Give me all of your berries. I'm gonna use my Brooklyn voice for a while. Because I feel like I don't get to use my Brooklyn voice all that. Brooklyn, Chicago, I don't know. One of those places. I've actually been to Chicago. Had some of that deep dish Chicago pizza. Some of the finest pizza I've ever eaten. It was a bit like having a big bolognese covered in tons of cheese on a bread base, though.
What quests do I have to do? So the NPCs... You need to get back home, activate the portal on Witch Hill, talk to astrologer about the portal. Find a stamp and sell meat to Haradra. Yeah. Yeah. Reminds me. Maybe I have enough nails to sort out the basement now. Because I need to find that guy to get the stamp. I'm the kind of person, like, it really depends on what it is. Like, me personally, when it comes to spoilers. Like... Because I feel like I can still enjoy things just fine if I know what's going to happen. Like, I'll still be interested to find out how it goes down, you know? But it really depends. I think if it's just something that's just super new, I think everybody just doesn't want it to be spoiled. But if it's something that's existed for a while, you're going to be like... I don't know. I don't think I'm that bothered by it. Like... WandaVision at the moment, if you haven't checked it out yet, folks, WandaVision and you like the MCU,
Incredibly clever show. Like, check it out. It wouldn't be fair to spoil that right now. The MCU's back and it's on your television. And what's her name? I forget. Elizabeth Olsen. Oh my god. Elizabeth Olsen is too hot. Like, my brain can't handle it. Have you watched any WandaVision yet? Rainy? Yeah, I think that's a sign of a good game when you keep coming back to it. What are we missing? Wooden planks, circular saw. Seemingly cannot get through here. I think I can make these now. Carpenter's workbench might be what I need. We made a wooden anvil for those. Body delivery. What other quests can we do? Meet me on a church day on Witch Hill. Seems like the only things. Bring 5 honeypots. Bring 10 paper and 1 ink. Where do I get paper from? Bread. Make more sandwiches. And more dough. Have you seen WandaVision yet, Rainy? Or you say you're excited for it because you haven't seen any of it, or? Oh, you should definitely check it out. Like, when I first started watching it, I was like, this is really different. I don't get it. What the heck is going on? Kinda not into this. And then when it really got into a flow, I was like, this is ingenious. There's just nothing like it. It's pretty groundbreaking in terms of storytelling in general, really. I shouldn't have expected any less from the MCU, really. Loads of good acting, just loads of different like exploration of like TV genres and stuff. Really, it made me think about Malcolm in the Middle recently. Like, I'm thinking about Malcolm in the Middle now, and I'm like, how fun it would be to go back to Malcolm in the Middle for like a special and see all those characters again. They had a reunion not too many years ago, and you know, everybody was looking good. Of course, old Heisenberg. I never thought Hal for Malcolm in the Middle would become an iconic villain in a different TV series. It's amazing. It's a tribute to how good an actor he is that he's able to play such different characters. But of course, everyone's like, I think the elephant in the room is Frankie Muniz. Like, I think the fame may have ruined Frankie Muniz. Like, this is a kid that's like driving around 18 in Ferraris and stuff, and he looks just so awkward. And like, I don't think he was at the reunion
I think he was the only one not at the reunion, which is super awkward. Like, everyone was there. Like, everyone who played his brothers, you know, Reese, Dewey. What was the older brother called? Francis! Yeah, Francis. Lois, Hal, all of the extras, Craig, all the background characters, they were at this reunion. No Frankie Muniz. And I was like, oh! Apparently Dewey... I'm not sure if this is true or not, but apparently Dewey is Richard Gere's son. Oh yeah, and they had another brother, didn't they? There were 4 of them in the end. There was I forget what the baby was called. Okay, guys, it's been 4 hours. It's very late here. I've got somebody looking after my dogs, so I got to stop for now. Maybe I'm gonna. This stream turned out to be really lovely. I had a great time. I was a bit worried that nobody was gonna come. So it's going to be on the VOD, me dissing everybody at the beginning of the VOD, but we might pick up Graveyard Keeper on the channel so we can get more people into watching me play Graveyard Keeper via the channel and then try and bring them over to watch the rest of the playthrough. I don't know. We'll try it out. It's such a nervous... It was just me and Evan here, and I was like, Ev, they're all morons, Ev. It's only me and you, Ev. And Ev was like, yes, it's only me and you, Turin. We'll kill them all! And I was like, but Ev, we can't kill them. We'll never get away with it. And she's like, I'll bury the bodies. I'll bury them. I mean, to be honest, like, audience size and money is not my biggest concern. It's that you're doing something, you're trying to entertain people, and you want to do it in the most entertaining way possible. And I've already got an outlet with loads of people who can walk in at any moment to see the stream. So it just feels like a waste when you want to entertain people. So it's just like, that's my concern. So go back to YouTube. We'll have a bigger audience for the next part of the stream. And then try and get them to come over here. See, Ev is loyal. Ev will bury them. Maybe we'll put them in barrels and use acid like they do on Breaking Bad, Ev. That might be more efficient. Twitch seems really good, though. It does seem really good. Just from the way that I didn't have to fart about with going live as well. Like, I just pressed one button and I was live. Already a bit better than YouTube. But then there's different perks to using YouTube. I just like to entertain people. It's just something I've always had, you know? I like to entertain. So, and I feel very bad for everybody out there in the world at the moment. It's a really hard time. People are really suffering, and entertainment is just really important. And I just want to do something to help people. So I just want to be able to give somebody something fun to do, you know? You were the chosen one, Ev! You were supposed to destroy the rest of the community, not help them. Thanks for coming along as well, Rainy. I'll try and make you a moderator on here. And make the streaming process smoother for YouTube next time. Because I want to have a snack time banner up. I'm going to make like a kind of like really low-key VTuber avatar out of my portrait artwork. It's going to be great. And I've recently been infused with a load of creative ideas. Like, I was hanging out with a lot of people on the Discord last night, and I've got like loads of new creative ideas for videos as well. So I've got a lot of creative juices back in me now. I wanted to release an Stardew Valley video on Valentine's Day, but I haven't gotten around to it because I've got a new idea for Stardew Valley. So look out for that one, folks. Very soon. Hold on to your romantic energy as we go back and see Hamish getting smashed in Stardew Valley against his will.
What? What did you just say?
Nothing.
I didn't say anything.
Sounded like you were gonna do something to me.
Well, you'd know if you'd actually bothered to hang out for the stream.
Well, I was here. I was kind of here.
Yeah, but you just like, if you'd actually been paying attention, you would have heard what I just said. And now you're going to suffer the consequences.
What? What consequences? Tell me what he said, stream.
Don't tell him what I said. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been great. Really enjoyed myself, and this game is awesome. I can't wait to play more of it. Valentine's Day's tomorrow, Ev. If you need a Valentine, hit me up. You must be of legal age. In 2 hours, you will be alone on Valentine's Day. Wait, no, Lily Bites has got it covered. She's got a large man who carries her around. So she's covered. Bye, Rady. See you tomorrow for the recording. For the Let's Play. It's not important, Ev. Bye-bye, everybody. Try and have a nice Valentine's Day. Eat some nice, squiggly food.